banana.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And that gets things running. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That's really well manoeuvred. Scholes. Cafu. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, that's well spotted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Driving forward, Bellanova. And that's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. Maldini.
Maldini really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
De Ketelada. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! Goal! Atalanta! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Is number 16, Bellanova.
Atalanta have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Atalanta upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Maldini. Oh, such a Maldini! A real chance and a real let-off. A Atalanta just served
up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. Great hit! I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
It could be Rategi! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Hey. That's alert and sharp and very well played. Now he's off and running. No, again, there's no way through.
1 minute at a time.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Adams gets it clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast. That gets things going for the second half. Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Mbappe has a goal! Jim City. They're back on the ball again. Rategi. Now there's a fine ball. It's Neymar! And for a moment, time stood still. Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance. And we have our very first corner. That's a decent clearance. Kittelada getting this one clear.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
And that has put paid to that. Your impression so far, Jim? Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. The Kittelada. Rategi. And he's lost his man here. And the shots! And he hits the net. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence. So that's 2 now without reply. Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? He's found a way through. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Belanova. Rategi. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. Oh, Oh, lovely feeding is such a... Oh, what has happened here? Serginho, nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Adams. Passing is crisp and sharp, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ooh, played through for the wide man.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were...
Aja. Yes, police.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence.
Hits one! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 14 minutes is number 15, Paul Scholes.
It is a super start. So far, so very good.
खाना मन छ भने आफूले पकाउनु पर्यो भने सिधै
And he was alert to it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
ये हमारा यश स्टाइल है
ये अपन का स्टाइल है रे बाबा
There I saw it. Oh my God. Good night, Dad.
के करना
Messi plays it short.
फर्स्ट लगा
Tries to cut back. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's neat. And back out it comes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe. He's tried one. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And again! It's in! Two up now, and they are
Cruising. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And he's being shifted off it. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Has been indicated.
Here's Roberto Carlos. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's very neat. Skims one in, shapes to shoot! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. Any strong opinions on the first half? Well, it's looking pretty straight.
Straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between And that has been cleared. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Mbappe. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a look and place it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi plays it short. Now it's Mbappe. And now a sudden chance to counter. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. They've got to make this nice and quick. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That looks a decent ball. That's tidy. Serginho. I think we're just about done here. And Serginho. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe hits one! He scored! 2-up now, and they are cruising.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Frosinone choosing to make the first change. 2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And we're done. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. Scholes taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Turry,
And this is Jim Begley.
thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Mbappe.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's Scholes. Scholes for chance with a header! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. It's Scholes. Neymar. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival, Freuler.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Chance! Serginho. Cafu. Scholes, who's set up one goal so far. Mbappe! He's being shifted off. Serginho. It's Scholes. Gets his pass away. Neymar. Messi is on. And Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
त्यतिकै पनि कहाँ हुन्छ र उहाँ त कामै आउनु पर्यो नि त
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Plays it in low. Serginho. Scholes. Oh, and he's through the middle. That has been cut short. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already properly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Serginho. And it's Messi. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a great pick out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, what? And the finish! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Casale calmly anticipates. Cannavaro. Adams. Scholes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Cafu. He has found the way through. Shapes to shoot! Yes! And surely that settles it. And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, he's found support out wide.
अरू जस्तो बाहिर साइड निस्किँदैन पिरियड खान जाँदैन खाना त चिरनले पिरियड खानु
Serginho. And it's Messi. Messi.
मलाई थाहा छैन त्यही केटाले भन्छ
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
खासै नभन्ने
Cristiano Ronaldo has found the net here, of course.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there goes the final whistle. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Scholes claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up quickly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
चुरोट अनि अलिअलि माछा थियो त्यही रातो खोलाको पिकनिक स्पोटमा पोलेर खायौँ अनि पेटो त भङ उडाउँछु त्यसकै गन्ध आएछ उसलाई घरमा आएपछि गन्ध आएपछि त कहाँ बाँकेर आज आउँछ जस्तो लागेन छिटो
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Just joining us, we are already underway. Batistuta, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible. Messi! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That'll be a throw-in. Ball's gone out of play. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Messi. It's a throw-in. Now he's off and running. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cafu. And it's Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, it's a great hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chips it through. Oh, well played, well played. Well, there's the clearance. Roberto Carlos. Batistuta has cut it out. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, this looks sharp. And Messi! It's there! Two to the good. They have breathing space. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi gets into some space. And that could set him on his way. Adams gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cleared without complication. Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cannavaro with a definite foul there. That's a waste.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi! Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken out. Has a go! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
No way through there. Fiddles it through. Messi. Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Adams. Neymar, Cristiano Ronaldo. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cannavaro cuts it out.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Picked out, and the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Messi. There's no flag. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Adams does really well there, strong defending.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
2 added minutes has been in.
With the clearance. Nice ball, it's Van Basten! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Batistuta! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
There's the whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Pass is just off target, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. This their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short, hits one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And again!
He's got a goal! And the second half is off to a flyer.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We have got ourselves a game here. Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Scholes distributed tidily. Oh, easy pickings there. Great ball if he shot a goal!
And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The goal scorer after 53.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pickford can claim that. Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, what a ball is in here! And smartly and Batistuta!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Stood up well to him there. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 5, De Bruyne. Number 18.
Barcelona upping the intensity. Oh no, this does not look good. It could be in here. He's got the shot away.
It's a goal, and the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 27, Serginho.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's got the beating of his goals! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he'll shoot here. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar, and there's green grass ahead of him.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
For a goal kick.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Neymar. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, what a climb! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
It's a likely looking ball that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Cafu. That's Guti. Now it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Played into space out wide.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution.
Good steal, he just
Read it. Messi. It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Listen, with the momentum that goal gives them now, they may well push for a winner before the 90 minutes is up. Players don't like extra time, believe me.
Guti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Adams cuts out the pass. Played back in. No luck with that. Dink over the top. And he's taking no chances there. Neymar. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Adams gets across to intercept that. Oh, just skips past his man. Cannavaro gets good distance on it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
We are into overtime. Buffon catches it safely. And it's Maradona. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe. And the ball is out of play. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. He can run onto that. Chance! Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! And that has raised the roof! He has given that the lot. Bang!
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
well, what a game. Unpredictable
To the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Security staff.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
A match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
We have already started here. Corner given. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. They've played it short. Chance! It's their first effort on goal.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Cafu. And the finish! Pickford is there and he can get that clear. Oh, easy pickings there.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
That's everything you want.
Oh, that's a key interception. But he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Roberto Carlos. Adams cuts it out. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, super find. Now it's Scholes.
Lovely feet.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was Brett.
Chance to finish.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Serginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ball's gone out of play. Out again for a throw-in.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's really well cleared. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Picks up brilliantly. Has a goal! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it. Cannavaro.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, tonight. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that was no routine save.
Emery is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their third corner. Neymar plays it short. And the shot! In he goes again! Goal! Barcelona! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and risky...
Split-second reaction.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that could set him on his way. He's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Just too much on that. It's out for a goal kick. Roberto Carlos. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got the shot away! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of move.
The certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's shifting through the gears here. There is the half-time whistle. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Time and again they are repelled. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Ronaldo looking to run onto it. Ronaldo is flagged offside. Couldn't squeeze it through. Forwards and with intent. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's in! There's the hit! Rampant! And they are cruising away. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Cafu. And it's Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
That is Stuta! He scores! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Palmer. Messi.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And that has been clubbed away. Messi, decent hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi. He's through here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he's intervened well there. Cafu. Cafu. Now it's Neymar. Great chance! He scored! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Great ball and the shots! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Batistuta finds himself offside. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Adams cuts out the pass. Lobbed in behind.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Neymar does really well to win the ball there. Oh, super find. Mbappe, can he finish? Sticks it away.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona making another change here. Mbappe to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now, this could be a chance. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Barcelona certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
That looks a good ball through. And it's De Bruyne. Dink through. Pickford catches it safely. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's well spotted. He's picked his way through. Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this. Brought out the best in the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Neymar goes short. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Messi. And it's been given away. Now the finish! It's in! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick announcement.
Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the managers...
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Has a look and plays it forward. Serginho. Cafu, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. Another huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Oh, can he get onto this? Gonzalo Villar. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Knocks it out wide. Pass is just off target. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Cafu does well to stand firm and defend it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Cannavaro, Neymar, and Adams, and it's Messi, and he's making progress on the ball. Serginho, cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. And that is out of play. Manus Riqueiros. Played out towards the right wing. There's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. There's the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes.
Oh, shooting chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now that's well seen too. Scholes. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cannavaro.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Roberto Carlos. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Scholes looking to run onto it. Throwing. Up he goes! And he hits the net! And there is the big 200! Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Now it's Manu Trigueros. Threads one in. He's had a shot!
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Final ball. So that's it. It is all over.
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
In wishing all the best for members.
Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And a shot! He's delivered all right! Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Elche make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Cafu. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Scholes. Nice control. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. That's good play. Picked out brilliant, and the shot! Elche have the chance to go the other way.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, good spread. Pickford claims it. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Scholes. And no, that was never going to make it. Scholes. Messi. The fullback is in acres of space here. Has a goal! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And back to the keeper they go.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
So really well made. Serginho. And it's Neymar. Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Good strong hand by the keeper. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's really drilled it. Messi goes short. Decent hit! You've got to be quick to recover this. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Nicked it back promptly, and he's lost his man. Mbappe! Defending of the desperate variety. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And it's Scholes. Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Look at the spin. Scholes! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, I call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. Serginho. Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Mbappe. Serginho. He is being harried and hassled.
Well, he needed subduing, and it was never going to be soft and gentle, so this could get ugly against him here.
He's in plenty of space here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
It's a good foot in there. Now it's Mbappe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Scholes picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Please join me in wishing all the best for
Your
members
reflections
of our
then, Jim.
fan club
A rather
celebrating
flat
their winning
performance for me
anniversary today.
when we expected something a lot stronger.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good ball, and he's got the shot away! There it is! There is the breakthrough!
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
11 minutes is number 19.
Santander make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Neymar. And Adams. Roberto Carlos. And Neymar. No, he refuses to take the bait.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That looks a good ball through. That's a decent clearance. Some really good ball movement. Oh, there's the hit! Serginho. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Cafu, Serginho, and it's Neymar. Scholes, Messi has a goal! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
And it's Neymar. Half an hour played now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Big chance! Goal! And the comeback is complete! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
It's composure from here.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Scholes. Hit into the middle.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
2 further minutes has been indicated.
Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are already promptly back underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. And he's straight offside. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, important interception. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. To Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Scholes. Scholes! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cannavaro. Adams. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Roberto Carlos. He is just caressing the ball. Ronaldo running with the ball. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Defending of the desperate variety. Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he thumps it clear. And it's Neymar. Out to the right. Cleared away.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Nicely spread. Karik shot a goal!
Oh, that is rather wayward. All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Very much into the last knockings. Adams, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And no, he's seen through all of that.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Driving through the middle. There's the shot! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 14.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Please turn your attention.
Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Terrific recovery. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game. that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. Has a goal! Oh, that's majestic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
After 8 minutes is number 15.
Oh, that is a gem. The audacity to try it, and he made it count.
Just look at that. Can't find the words to describe it, but I feel like I owe him a personal congratulations.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. That is a great pick. Big chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Ronaldo getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He's had a hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ronaldo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he put it away? Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Serginho. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Approaching the half-hour mark. He's onside. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cafu. And that could set him on his way. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Good running, strong and purposeful. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And it's been taken short. And the finish! And it's in! This is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's found a way through. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Scholes.
Added time.
It's a goal kick. Mbappe. He is through here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had it taken off him.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ronaldo, who's set up 1 goal so far. Messi. And he welcomes it in. Scholes gets into a good position. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that was expansive.
Can he finish?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Messi. In by Messi. Oh, that was vital. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
And surely that settles it.
After 72 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Substitution on the field, number 17.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 23.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that should get the job done. So So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Neymar, and here's Mbappe. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Into the last 5 minutes. Neymar wins the duel this time. Neymar, he's shifting through the gears here. Hits one! He has done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 89
And now he has two.
number 15, Paul Scholes. Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very...
Chance! Oh, terrific save. In for a header! Cleared without complication. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Scholes picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this gets. There's the shot!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Schuler makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
Well, Peter, he's someone who's likely to dominate his opposite.
He's got a side of goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Messi plays it short. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sabitzer, and it's Messi. Marcos Alonso makes the interception. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Ryerson. That's Paredes. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, what a pass! There's no flag. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
After 31 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Looking for the run. In comes... He's got tall! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Jordi Alba. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Brandt will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that was vital. That is expertly dealt with. Oscar Mingueza.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open...
Tries a shot! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 51 minutes is number 18.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's tried one! And that's off target.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Sabitzer.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And there's green grass ahead of him. The
passes intercepted.
71,550.
Ryerson played towards the other side. Now he's off and running. Oscar Mingueza. And here's Aspas. That has been cut short. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's a good ball out wide. Oscar Mingueza. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Sabitzer. Messi. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, good-looking ball. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Aspas.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Marcos Alonso.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Moriba.
It will be 1 minute added time.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that will be the final act. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Hello, everybody, and please...
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, such a clever touch. Fiddles it through. Saka!
It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Gabia. Ciao. Giroud. Now Pulisic. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he gets rid in a hurry. Hernandez. Now Gabia. Pulisic. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Serginho. Rafael Leao. Serginho. Here's Rafael Leao. Serginho. Martinelli. Luis Skelly. Merino. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Nice interception, well timed. So, what can they make of this? Joao Felix powering forward here. Joao Felix is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now the finish! Oh, would you believe it? They willed it, and it happened!
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
And there you have it! What an ending. How about that?
Well, what a difference a goal makes, literally.
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Diaz. Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. Ciao. Serginho. Gabia. And here's Abraham. Hernandez. Gives it back. Fiddles it through. Hernandez. Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Hernandez. Oh, what a pass! Pulisic! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Pulisic deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bradley. Liverpool upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
That's a shade optimistic. Jones. Now it's Abraham. It is a corner. Tries a header! That has been knocked clear. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Diaz. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah finds himself offside. It's a good ball out wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. João Felix. And Serginho. And here's Giroud. Rafael Leao. And the shot! It's fallen kindly here. Caught offside that time. Now it's Pulisic. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's been taken short. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Robertson. Here's Jones. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there is the half-time whistle.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
And we're underway again.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's there to clear it. Jones. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Szoboszlai. João Felix.
That's good running with the ball. It's headed upfield.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was
There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Abraham did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Soboslai. Jones. He's had a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution in progress.
Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Diaz. Now it's Diaz.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Mohamed. It's Salah!
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Plays a delicate ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Konate. He's gone forward, and it's Salah. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, he's found support out wide. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Hello, everybody, and please join
So
me
to
in
clarify,
wishing a happy
extra
wedding
time will
anniversary for
follow.
our fan club members. Substitution.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Gakpo. Robertson. Jones. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
Soboslai! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Loftus-Cheek. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mohamed Salah. Bradley. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Diaz. Jones. Now Gakpo. Thiaw gets over. Half-time, extra time.
Please be reminded that drinking is not
Yeah, it is coming down to those last 15 minutes. A truly attritional affair that has reduced both teams to near standstill. The saying goes that it only takes a moment to make a difference in this game, but you have to pose the question, is there enough left in the collective tank of either team? And we are already back underway. Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give?
substitution in progress.
Soboslai.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now the finish! Oh, he's won it! The most decisive of all goals! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Number 7.
And with that, the end! What an ending. How about that?
Now, that was some game. How many times did we see the balance shift? A straight fight between two teams that just gave it everything, with one unfortunately falling just short. I think you just have to commend the efforts of both sets of players here.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.